Alright, welcome back everyone. So last we left off, we made it to Remire. We're in pretty good shape level-wise. Weapon rank-wise, we're maybe a little bit behind. No one's really qualified for Assassin yet, aside from Byleth. So Dimitri's in the sword rank waiting room. We got a lot of other units approaching level 20 who aren't quite there on sword either. But also we're in Remire and we're almost level 20, so I think we're maybe just slightly over-leveled. Bad weps, you cry. I mean, I think it's more that we've done too many paralogs at this point, so we're so ahead of the curve. Without actually getting the weapon experience from the sheer amount of combats. Cause like, let's be real here, normally when I'm in Remire, we usually don't even have an advanced class yet, aside from if we are deploying Shamir or Catherine.
There are some...
Ready.
Thank you. Thank you.
To work. Here goes.
Need to rally her.
I'm good now.
That's better.
Kill.
Hate me all you want.
Time to murder some innocent citizens.
What
Look,
should I do?
maybe they should have just chosen not to go crazy.
I'll go. I'm on it.
At least Sylvain and Felix are managing to double, even though
focused.
their overall damage is a bit meh. Hey, Serac.
I'll give it my all. I'll cut through.
Guess the problem with Dimitri not being in the radius there. Otherwise, we could have gone into melee for quite a bit more damage. Rare usage of Deadeye spotted.
Here we go.
Kind of want to have Mercedes go down this way. Because it's not like this guy's threatening lethal on A1.
Hey! I'm fine.
You disappointed that Sylvain didn't make a quirky remark. The whole class has lost that privilege.
I'm fine.
Kind of annoying that that guy got in the way. They were supposed to go for the greens, but I guess they changed their minds after being body blocked. This is definitely really bad here, because now actually getting through this part is going to be very delayed. Well, left side saved. I would know. Why is Mercy an armor knight? Because it makes her basically unkillable. Fair question is, why wouldn't she want to be an Armor Knight? It's true. Aha! Kill the green dude.
What are you?
Actually, Ash isn't gonna have enough time to loot that right now. I'll have to take care of the Death Knight first.
Sword coming. So fast. No.
Geralt and company over there looking like a bunch of clowns, as usual. Damn, Felix is failing to proc the Crests of Murder fairly often on this map. It's not how it's supposed to work, man. You're supposed to be good at this.
My thanks.
Appreciate it.
Would you like to hear more about our Lord and Savior Thiccedes? I like that tagline.
Thank you.
How far can Dedue get here? What if we did this then? Ah! Smite value.
I appreciate it. Hey, too slow.
Don't blame me.
Gerald! Getting clowned by a 35 gambit, too. You're proud of Gerald? I guess at least he hit his regular attacks. Oh wow, the Greens actually kind of massacred that guy. I guess Gerald did Blade Breaker him, but still. Oh, that guy was only being within an inch of his life. No problem. I guess Mercedes just stays here. Because she can just camp these guys as they show up. If we try to move forward with her, there's no way she's catching anything. Especially since we burned both of Ingrid's strides. So yeah, we'll just sit there and farm villagers. You're trying to find a funny Twitter clip? But in general, or is it like Gerald related? Okay, the Greens are no longer doing as well. No, we can't check right now. We do have some leeway. If we do need to gambit for a bit of extra damage, but Dimitri has 1,000,000 strength. Surely it's not going to be a problem. Oh, relay to the villagers. Yeah, I've had the villagers being crit at least twice, maybe 3 times. Which is why I always cringe when they get attacked, because at 2%. Sadly, Twitter is LOL. Yeah, it kind of is. That's just a hallmark of Twitter these days, though, isn't it? Congratulations, villagers, you managed to avoid getting crit to death. You know what? I'm kind of shocked that Mercedes hit that. Even though it is a coin flip, so technically speaking... It's not that bad a chance if we're just, you know, hucking something at the odd chance we get weapon experience, but... Thiccedes is not known for her ability to hit things. We'll put it that way. Giving them Dex +4 so they have 2% crit is rather unfortunate in Maddening. Oh, so I didn't realize they don't have any kind of Dex or prowess in on normal or hard. Oh yeah, I guess enemies don't have prowess at all. So normal and hard they don't have the Dex +4. That's funny. Although I imagine their stats are probably low enough where even if they did have Dex +4, they probably wouldn't get listed crit anyway. So I feel like with normal and hard, they'd put a little more effort into making it so the greens don't just like spontaneously combust. So, even just like a little bit of extra defense or hit points or whatever to make sure that they don't die very easily.
My pleasure. Do your best to kill me with that.
We're killing each other very well with the singular damage we're doing.
That's the Death Knight.
That is the Death Knight. Ingrid physic range moment.
That's the Death Knight.
Although I don't think Dimitri has anything to fear from... Yeah, these guys do 5 damage to him.
That's the Death Knight.
Alright, Lance of Ruin it is.
That's the Death Knight.
My blade.
I will.
That's the Dead Knight.
That one. Let him get away.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? True. You can do it, Felix. You can get this kill.
Another
You did it. Okay, Ash, go loot. Actually... Probably could have cleared this guy and put Dimitri behind here, and then it would have allowed me to run Byleth in and just have all the aggro on Dimitri. Because otherwise this Cav's gonna come after Byleth. Which, actually, isn't that gonna be that bad? That's like 15 damage. Pretty sure they don't double me too. I have 24 attack speed. So yeah, we're fine.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Thanks. I'm good now.
Not savage, a little bit rude on Dimitri. But only a little.
Be gone.
Yep. Felix Mastery. Not sure if Sylvain's gonna get there.
I must stay focused.
So I didn't quite catch how far along he was. But he's probably like at least 3 hits away, unless we trade him the knowledge gem. I think we have to sandbag here a little bit. Solon's getting a little too close, and Ash is like 2 turns out from collecting the chest. Guess we'll see if Gerald gets nailed by that disturbance again.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
No, he didn't get hit this time. Good job, Gerald. You put more effort in.
I'm here to win.
Alright, one more combat with a a unit that's not one of these villagers. Because we've reached a point where these villagers are just giving one of everything.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I should have healed with a net for free experience there. That's fine. Kinda annoying having him in the bush like that. We can probably just kill him with gambits, if nothing else. Okay, 24 and 20. He is so very screwed. Actually, we have almost 100% accuracy with no linked attacks, so... Alright, I guess we'll greed and then kill Sullen.
I'm fine. Hey!
No. I forgot she had dark spikes equipped. I was not expecting the Dark Spikes attack adjutant follow up.
Boring.
No, nothing Dedue can do. Actually, I don't think Sullen's immune to movement stuff, so we're probably gonna flip him out of the bush here. Yep. Oh, hi!
So, not good enough. You're weak.
Nice.
I do.
Felix's strength has been a bit worrisome lately, so I'm glad it's going up. Alright, and then... I don't think Sylvain can reach anything else, unless... I guess we could give Sylvain the kill. Because Dimitri's already 20. However, on the other hand, I would like him to get the sword experience. On the other hand, literally one instruction, or one tutor session, will get him that and more. So it probably doesn't really matter, weapon-wise, for him.
You're a big help.
Yeah, the bushes, oh man, it's brain smacking time. Yep.
You were but a son.
Lure is so funny when it actually contributes positional changes that matter.
Guess I've gotten better.
There we go.
Why have you gone after this?
Sylvain has entered kill mode.
Looks like we some.
Professor,
You did well, him.
You did well slaughtering all those villagers, Rhea.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Time to tip the scales!
Eloise's birthday. I guess we're not guaranteed. So I forget whose birthdays are coming up, so we're not guaranteed the charm, so we should probably have a go at it. See. I don't think we have anything he likes. No, we actually do have Crescent Moon. Nice.
I'm here, Professor. That delightful smell. Sorry to trouble you. I'll finish this tea. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Pretty sure this is, yeah. Of course he would be into weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Ghosts, sailing, spicy foods. These are the fears I have yet to conquer.
It's the strange fish in the pond that he scares off all the time. He's very interested in them. Okay, this is laugh, I guess. Yeah.
Definitely.
Hooray.
Thanks for the tea.
We are planning a grand...
And we get, I guess we get to play the who shows up at the Goddess Tower gacha. He's opening up to me about his greatest fears and I'm laughing. Look, it's apparently what he wants. If we tried to answer any other way, he wouldn't have liked it. I'm not sure what that tells us about Eloise, honestly. Okay. I don't think we got anyone else to... Any place where we consider starting. But I guess we did get some mastery abilities. Oh right, I left the slots open. Of course, I got them at the end of the map when having the open slots didn't actually help them. That's just Ramar for you, I guess. Ingrid's gonna be 20 charm after we're done with the lessons. I think she's gonna make it.
No, Professor.
Maybe.
Oh boy, it's fistfuls of fish too. Everyone's favorite. Hard to not improve if your teacher is dressed up in a dancer outfit. True.
Pardon me.
We do set a pretty good example.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
What should we actually spend on these smithing stones? Quite a bit.
Hello there.
Let's buy 20 more.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, well, you have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing bit. You have a good eye. You have a good. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I also decided I
this one,
want to
yes?
bribe
Return
Ferdinand
soon, please.
into joining us. Or rather, I guess, bribe him into getting to the point where we require minimal heavy armor to recruit him.
You can't be serious.
I normally can't be bothered to get him, but I'm thinking for this run, I probably actually want the shield to negate the crits.
I cannot to think. I know not how far to take my search. Yes, I must. I have a request. It cannot be true.
Speaking of which... I guess I'll probably want to try to do 2 weekends of exploration here. We have a lot of paralogs to do, but we can wait a little bit. Because after Gerald gets stabbed, Gilbert and Eloise are going to be missing.
Hello there.
And technically, because the paralog is post time skip, we can wait a bit.
Before the ball, each help the student.
I want to see if I can
May I ask
a favor.
sneak enough for a regular armor knight. Actually, I guess we will never need better than regular armor knight, but see if I can sneak into that to do a little bit of farming in an easy paralog or something. Let's see, where is... He is apparently here. Ah, of course. Just standing out in the open.
Speaking. Have you sorted out who will represent our class, Professor? It's not me, is it? Please don't say it's me.
Sorry, Ingrid. It's
dear.
you.
Well, I'll see what I can do then. On my honor.
Look, Ingrid, you're plenty charming.
Professor, I admit, I have 2 left feet when it comes to dancing. How did I do? Was I awkward? I felt awkward.
You're fine. Look at that charm, Ingrid. How can you not be a good dancer? Alright. We need to rob Petra's room, because Gilbert asked us to.
I was at a... She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. We soon... So...
I still have...
There we go.
Thank you very much.
I think this gets us enough renown to get a sword +2 as well, which should help everyone who's aspiring to be an assassin. Actually, it helps Sylvain too. He's going for hero, but sword is still his problem for what he needs. You love her, oh dear, when I asked her to be the dancer.
What?
Yes. Poor self-conscious Ingrid.
Hello.
She's better at it than she assumes.
This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one?
Delicious sword skill +2.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Wait, what is the tournament? Black man. Oh, Silver Shield too. We should do that. Make sure that we can
Whoa.
get to do the Silver Shield.
I may not look like it, but I know how to cook. This is a tough recipe. Whoa! Oh, rats. No, I can do it.
I don't think I've ever cooked with Ferdinand before.
Right.
That was a moment. Is Dimitri saying an assassin or will he pivot into sniper or something else? We primarily want assassin, but I'm probably gonna try to make use of his, like, High Lord and Great Lord. across all the challenges here, it's literally the only Lancefair class I'll ever get to use for the full only feat runs. So we'll see if we can actually get it to do anything. But chances are he's probably still gonna end up as an assassin for endgame. His Fortress Knight Assassin Ball. Alright, Dimitri's already motivated. It's really just Mercedes and Annette who are like particularly behind. Oh, she hit B axes. Okay, that means we should swap Mercedes to sword heavy armor. Yeah, I guess Felix has easily has weapon ranks. We need levels on him. Give the assassin into sniper. I mean, when you have huge strength. Granted, Dimitri can be fast enough where that's not necessarily what I'd want to chase. But someone like Raph, where he's never gonna have speed anyway, even if we do something to try to fix it with Assassin. I feel like Sniper is what salvages him, instead of him just being a rallier. Yeah, I have nothing against Sniper. It's just, I probably wouldn't do it with Dimitri.
It's, yeah.
I guess we are kind of light on them here, but I think I'm leaning even harder on assassin balling just because the stealth means we can move freely in endgame once we get there. And of course, we'll be able to freely mess around and troll the enemy in Hunting by Daybreak too with the Assassin Fortress Knight setup. Actually, dual Fortress Knight setup because we'll have Gilbert. Actually, Dedue and Felix are both at their ranks, they're just waiting on experience, so we don't really need to motivate them. Ingrid's gonna be a dancer, so she doesn't really need anything more. I guess Lysithia and Linhart, we kind of want to push for warp whenever we can. So I guess we'll motivate them.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way.
Eating
You look at your final chapter saves, and man oh man, are there so many assassins. Class is a little good on Azure Moon. Yeah, just a bit. We had a pretty fun time with it on Golden Deer, too. I just needed another anchor, so... We'll see if that ends up being another Fortress Knight, or if, say, Hero Sylvain is enough. Oh yeah, also wanted to bribe for it, didn't I? It might just be easier to throw stuff at him. Where is he?
It was held by...
Start with the lost items. So, maintenance oil, agricultural survey, or the bag of tea leaves. Here's a survey. Guess that's it. I think normally I'd have the tea leaves. I must have missed it. I generally don't walk the monastery enough to get everything in runs anymore. So, let's see. And light gifts. Whetstone, riding boots, tea leaves.
It was held by...
Ah, yes, we warped to the location where Ferdinand actually is, but we have to go to the cathedral in order to talk to him.
No. Pardon me. Teacher.
Okay. Actually, you know, we didn't really need to do that right now, come to think of it. Because it only matters that we recruit him before the time skip.
No.
So we only need to care about hitting that C+ when we're about to hit the recruit button, which means we need to have the heavy armor training ready. But I guess it's primed. And saves us some time running around later. Actually... how are we gonna do this? I guess we do have... let's see... 14 res... Yeah. Except for Ingrid's really terrible hit rate, I think. No, wait. She'll have fire because she's still a mage. Like, no, is it gonna force me to use Blizzard? But that's actually not the case. So Ingrid might actually be a little bit better at this, depending. Because both of them have Fiendish Blow. 17 speed. I guess it's 16 speed, 12 res. 16 magic versus... and it's got more concrete stats that aren't attack speed. I don't know if that one attack speed is actually going to make a difference. Yeah, I wasn't initially planning on recruiting Ferdinand because I tend to not really care to, but in this case, I think I might want the shield to negate crits and be able to be more brazen about things.
I had no choice.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about a net here. I don't think she actually quite has the power. We might need to insert someone to Warlock or something.
That worked out.
So damage with Fiendish Blow is actually not cutting it.
That worked out.
Yeah, this is looking real bad for her.
Thank goodness.
You surprised I didn't recruit him last run to be a plus might adjutant for Lorenz? Yeah, I wasn't really considering doing extra damage with Lorenz to be something I was too concerned about, especially with how annoying Ferdinand can be to recruit. Yeah, she tried, but not quite. My Scythia would be doing more damage. Well, wait, did I? I think I got Fiendish Blow for her. Yeah, I did. So it might be what we need, just to use Lysithea here. She's taking 4 more damage though, which is a bit of a problem considering 27 hit points is really terrible. Because that last one was doing 16 to a net. That's 20 damage to Lysithea. And Lysithea is only doing 4 more damage. Yeah, I think we wait on this one. And we'll see what happens with the combat stuff here. Oh, this also reminds me. I need to grab Hanneman and Manuela. I guess we'll finish doing our funny small amount of faith and reason training.
Indeed. Garrig, why? It's a once in a...
I still have.
Gerig Mott, why? It's a once in a... Professor, of course, I have to be truth, feel, and there, I'd never put...
Actually, we're... We are... B rank with Lawrence. I guess he could just join on his own TLR training here, but is this enough? I think we might be... We might need D+. Actually, table says it should be down to D. We just hit it, so we could go see if we can grab Lauren's. We can use his paralog for the training, I guess. But we do need to actually get to the point where I can turn into Armor Knight for that. But we should overlevel it at this point. Enough that we can just do whatever. Actually, that also reminds me that I should grab Ignatz too. Acquire all the training. All the paralogs, all the battalions, all the experience points.
Oh, I hear you. On an average year, the wind charm is Hello, you just say the word. Don't worry, it's only...
Not sure if any of this is actually gonna matter, but... Because they're probably just gonna do their paralog and then bench them.
Hi there.
These... I have heard good... I believe... What do you say? Shall we arrange... I suppose I expect... All right. The ball is... I'd also like to talk to you about... Really? I'll study...
Lawrence does come in as a cab, so I guess we'll have to put him in something else. I think he should have Soldier. There, you can hang out in Soldier, Lawrence.
This is suited...
Okay, I think that's everyone I can/want to recreate at this point. Oh yeah, I guess we do need to do fistfuls of fishing. Bullheads ahoy! I guess if we end up having to take blues, that's fine too. Yeah. We're a bit lacking in components for meals in the dining hall. Why is my good bait not getting me? There we go. At least it seems like the good bait's more likely to get me redfish. And it feels less bad to spend the junky bait to get the blue stuff. Well, won't say no to a bit more money. I only really bought the top end bait here, and I might have still overbought. So I don't know if I don't want to fish all of this bait away. We definitely need more bullheads. The pulls on those have been pretty so-so. Here's a better one. Prop experience feels like it's not really moving it. I guess I'm just really impatient with fishing now. Back in the day, it used to be just super overkill. Actually spending all the bait. Being impatient with fishing after like 20 playthroughs on stream. I know, right? Seems impossible. You're glad to be here for the best part of the game. I'm glad you enjoy it. One of these days I should replay the PlayStation Breath of Fires and do an extended fishing session in those. The second to best one appears to be paying out better than the best bait for the prop experience. We do want to hit A so we can actually grow the ambrosias. Thiccedes must rise. Although any ambrosia we do get at the moment is going to sit around until she's an actual Fortress Knight. But that's coming up soon-ish. Just need a couple levels and some more heavy armor rank. Still 340. Well, we hit that to run out of the second best bait first. We're probably gonna hit it first. It's probably for the best. I'll be shocked if we don't have enough bullheads after this, too. Despite the relatively low yield on this session. Ah, more gold. There we go. I guess that also gets us our third adjutant, which helps us incubate better. So, how much did we get? 33 bullheads. That should probably be enough. If we run short, it's probably gonna give you by like a couple. And then we can buy from the suspicious or mysterious merchant and fish for like exactly 1 after the time skip if we really need to. But 33 is a pretty good number. So I guess we'll go...
No.
We'll go do some Paralog. I guess we probably want the Experience Gem. And the Rapier. What is... Lane's Magic Hat. Oh, she has 5 rescue range. Because we don't have war. So we might have to try to see if we can yoink Manuel over the ridge. And then just lure the Pegasus Knights into Dimitri or something.
Oh. That worked out. Oh. That. This. Oh.
Hmm. Now that he's at C+ swords, I might go for the Gamba for Dimitri.
I've learned. There's so much.
Yeah, it's famous people in stream chat, indeed. All the speedrunners. We have 2 points. So I guess we would do the faith pushing here.
Oh. Help. Oh.
I've gotta go.
Oh, I guess now we have warp with Lysithea. So if we wanted to, I guess, warp Shamirian like last time, we could do that. She's not quite as well equipped as with the Golden Deer, though. But will we see armors on speedruns? Good question. Does Edelgard being forced into her personal class and you immediately reclass her out of count? That's a good question. You think you'd set the minimum bar at 1 full chapter? And Edelgard doesn't have a hunting by Dreyberg, otherwise if she did, that would actually qualify. Do we want to... I don't think we want to keep Felix on solo authority. Let's do sword authority at this point. Because the goal was to get him to C, and now we're a bit over. We would eventually like to see B, but that's such a long journey, it's not worth putting off helping his other ranks.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Don't need to fight it. You can't help it. I think that's the answer to that one. We need to be enablers, obviously.
I do. Professor.
Sword and authority to excel as a lord. I mean, we do want to improve your authority more eventually, Dimitri, but sword is taking priority here. Bernie birthday. And she likes the berry blends, which thankfully we typically have just like 3 or...
Out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice!
3 or 4 almost guaranteed over the course of the run. Which is why I usually just throw them at people and it's like, well, I don't have their favorite, we'll just use what we have the most of. And back to romantic.
My mother works in the Imperial capital. People there say she's a genius.
Laugh or commend.
This was.
This will be easy for the two of us.
I'm glad. Well worth the effort.
Yeah, I guess
I learned a thing or two from
Conquest Gunter is pretty good, but he's only like half an armor because he's a Great Knight, right? Because if Gunter gets counted, then we count Fred too, right? Fusel and the Ephraim route. Yeah, so if we're counting Great Knights as armors, then that extends things a lot for who gets to join the club, I suppose. Or are we just talking about the characters in general now, not just armors? Gunter in general, I mean, that makes sense. I do like how his new bases are, like, technically impossible for how many levels he gains while he's away. Oh, Kirby was talking about Grey Knights? Because we started the topic on armors. I saw Kirby asked if soldiers count as armors. Yeah, because the topic started with, do we see armors in speedruns? So Kirby started listing some stuff off. So what I might do... Probably do Lorenz's and Animan and Manuela's here. And then I'll try to use a Sword and Shield of Saros at some point to farm some heavy armor. But we have to actually be able to cert first for that, so we need to train with Gilbert and Alois. FEZ is the bit. Do you think going in your join map in Conquest and pair up in Chapter 10? I mean, that's still like 2 whole maps. That fits the criteria of at least 1 map, right? Alright, let's go get Thyrsus first, I guess, and then we'll grab the experience gem, because I don't know how much the experience gem is actually going to help here. Actually, before we do that, too, what's Dimitri's chance? 75. That's actually not Too bad, considering Dimitri's not really a lucky person. So I wasn't expecting him to have, like, 80% or anything. So let's do a quick prediction. Alright, 2-man prediction. Get your gammas in. You forgot that horse armors exist. You would exclude them if you remembered. Well, I mean, I guess that still qualifies Effie. So there we go. Views in Conquest is your answer, I guess. Does Hector count as an armor? I mean, he actually is an armor when he promotes. The question is... Well, I guess if you're doing Hector mode, you do have to promote him. Because he story promotes, but... I'm not sure he's doing too much in that speedrun. You go for 2 because somebody needs to win something. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance to not happen. We definitely had like 2 high % failures in the last run. You think he gets thrown at a few soldiers in chapter 13? Yeah, well, I guess... Yeah, he does actually need to participate in his first chapter, too, because it's not like Matthew's gonna carry him. So there's that, but he's technically not in armor yet at that point, either. It's kind of a shame that the FE7 speedrun is so outdated. For reference, it's so outdated that Don Don's Florida draft route with an RNG scrambler saves over 1 minute in COG over the outdate or the manipulated route. Whoops. You think the standard is full game, which includes win mode? Yeah, I think most people would think of it that way, so it'd be... They'd definitely ask questions if you were starting without win mode in a speedrun. Okay, well. Votes are in, let's see. He got it.
Good results.
This boar is, in fact, shockingly stealthy. Yeah, Limstella's map would be kind of... I feel like that'd be kind of terrible to do with a cab over over a flyer as a speedrun. Because that's that really annoying choke point in front of Limstella. And there's a ton of force leading up to it, so, like, you're definitely losing a lot more than, like, a couple of turns. Unless, I guess you could take the upper left elbow through. Which would still take a while compared to just going straight down the middle of the flyer. Right? Well, forgot if I save, but we'll just save anyway. Alright, now let's go to the Lawrence Paralog. Yes, a Thyrsus.
Ah, perfection.
Lawrence.
Hello, Cyril. Lured.
All right.
Let's see what we have. Hello, Professor. Some difficult. A young lord.
FE7 is the one GBA FE you've done zero red again. So you have much less familiarity with it.
To make his voice, that is, it was, there is at the moment. So while the alliance.
Well, you still have magnitudes more familiarity than I would.
I have no fear. Though I have left, it is important to me. What say you to bro? Excellent. Let us.
How fast are these enemies? Yeah, we're super outstatting them for the most part. Well, I guess the mercs are still going to be a bit difficult to double. But our prot's in a place where these aren't super threatening. I kind of want to... Adjutant... Actually, who do I want to adjutant? Because Ash's problem is actually weapon experience, or not weapon, or regular experience rather than weapon experience now. I'm not sure how much he's gonna get out of this, but he Probably will still get more just hanging with Mercedes or Dedue than actually fighting.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
I'm not sure if I need to buy these out this month. Maybe I should just because everyone's starting to approach. Just as a precaution.
Come.
Yeah, should get rid of that extra large bullion before I forget about it again.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back. Welcome.
Wait, can we buy silver bows yet? You definitely can.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
I will take all of your silver bows, madame. Well, Byleth can't use them yet. Felix can. I guess Sylvain can't. I'm sure our bows are in a little bit of a mess spot. I guess Ash could too if we're actually bringing him.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
And 20 attack speed on Dimitri now, too. Yeah, I should probably move the knowledge gem to someone else. But who? Because technically Mercedes and Dedue would appreciate it, but they can't really give up their shields. Maybe we just leave it with Dimitri then.
Thanks a bunch.
Come.
What challenge do I... Right, it's like, what do I have on her? But pretty sure I put the snipers on her. Yeah, I did. So if you wanted to give her more res again, swap those over, but like these mages have 23 attack, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I think everyone should be more or less ready for this. Actually, let's repair Shamir's iron bow. She'll probably be using a lot of it.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Come back.
Far more enemies than I expected.
Ready.
Thank you. That helps.
Here goes. Thanks.
Wow. These guys are like, man, I'd rather fight Dedue. I guess this one makes sense, but this mercenary is like, man, I'd rather fight Dedue than this and that person with her magical equipped.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Over already.
Oh no, 2 damage to Dimitri.
Here we go.
Not sure if I want to pull that right away. But we're actually slightly lacking in damage here, so we need someone to help a little bit.
I'm on it.
Actually, you know what? I should have done it the other way around so that Sylvain got the kill.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It wouldn't make a ton of experience difference, but it would definitely be better than giving it to a already level 21 in terms of reaching advanced certs. Making Dimitri the war criminal he wants to be. Ah, yeah. Wait. That's not supposed to be a good thing.
To work. Silenced.
There you go. Shamir with her 72 avoid in the thicket. Doesn't help against this guy, but... actually making this mercenary... look not so great in terms of damage output.
What should I do?
I'll go.
And I guess Lorenz is here. You know what? I should have probably just swapped him back to Noble. Because his magic would probably be more relevant than anything you could do with the lance here. So soldier is not even helpful.
Sleep in the dirt.
You could be a Dedue replacement. Ah, yes. Just let me work on that for a long time. Forgot, does chat like Swordmaster or not? I mean, it's alright, but Assassin's kind of just better.
Missed. Silenced. Boring.
Who's next?
Okay, sure, Dimitri. We keep being, like, one strength short, basically, here. The troll is real. And there's only one Annette to go around.
initiated.
Well, I guess Shamir can cover this side. Everyone else can try to pick up some experience on the left.
Silenced.
Crest proc? I mean, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do this except on Comet Arts, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's only Combat Arts. Oh, you mean imagine if he got that crit while using Tempest Lance and Crest procced. I mean, that man's family would be feeling that one for generations into the past. There's not really any two ways about it. Unfortunately, Mercy's hit or damage. It's not even. Even with the Steel Plus, it's not good enough. And then that's her facing really trash hit rates, too. Okay, I guess what if heavy draw kill?
You're weak. Be gone.
There we
It's
go.
not over yet.
I guess Violet can take care of Pegasus. Feel free to hang out, Lorenz, I guess. Here, have a training bow so you can provide link attacks.
Another one down. Are we done? I'm good now.
There we
Why
go.
am I even here?
Feed it to Felix.
What's next?
Actually, maybe we flare this into Dedue.
My thanks.
Ooh, have you...
You remember someone said Prot was worse on higher difficulties? I mean, it's more difficult to stack it. So, like, you're not gonna casually stack it up on most non-armor classes, but you can still sometimes get funny things, like if you're using the right battalion, you can still have an assassin with 28 prod. Who's taking care of this one? Actually, Sylvain can stand here and be out of range of the approaching merc. Works for me.
Just give up.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how people tend to say speed's less useful in Maddening too. But you can still stack it pretty handily if you focus on a couple of units. You just have to go to the extreme. I kind of want to move to do and then not wait here. Except I can't use the vulner or anything. I guess I could wait and unequip the steel shield, see if this guy still goes for the bait. Okay, yeah. The, game can be kind of weird sometimes, but when they decide to use gambits.
You never had a chance.
Because sometimes they'll still do more damage when they double, and then it just goes, well, I still want a gambit for 0. It's like, wait, what? But you could do 8 damage.
I owe you one. Well done.
I'll be taking that seal.
Boring. I find.
There we go. We now have the activate survival instinct for free button.
enemy is on the move. Do not...
Sleep in the dirt.
You're weak.
Okay, let's bait that Pegasus off.
What's done is done.
That guy's actually not gonna come in. We're not gonna attack Annette, since he's trying to escape.
My thanks.
But we will form people up. Be out of range of the archer, so we can jump up next turn. Those hits? Wait, which hits? Not sure how much help Shamir will need here, because it's gonna get pulled off. I guess we probably want to nuke the group lightning dude. That's about it. So I'll just do that for now, because I don't want this guy to land a freak 10%. Oh, Dedue and Mercedes hitting the sub 50 crackbacks. Yes. Sometimes they just want to get violent. So as long as we can kill both of these, which is basically trivial, Shamir is just fine here.
Nothing personal. Boring.
That is that.
kind of want to lure this guy, or try to lure this guy into putting Felix, but I don't think we have... I guess we could use Dedue Smite. That seems... kinda eh. Yeah, we'll just catch this guy as he tries to come around.
Next time, bring your friends.
Is that all?
This guy would still rather fight Dedue than Shamir. Is that a pride of death, I guess?
That worked out.
Actually, if I want to... base bait with Mercedes there too, we could pull him over to here, but... at this point... it's probably not worth it. It'd be better to have her participate in fighting stuff over on the left.
My tech.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
Another one down.
Got him.
Why am I even here?
Are we done?
Dedue's probably not needed over here.
Let's keep our guard up.
I'll let Mercedes have this one too. Because we could just straight up kill him with the Mitre, but... Dimitri's not really hurting for experience.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh. That's getting there on the, experience, but that sword. Actually, I think her bow rank's still not very high either. So we're probably gonna be like actually level 22 or 3 before a lot of these characters get to class into their advanced class. Am I facing listed crit? No. Wait, this guy can blaze her, though. And I guess we're not gonna walk straight into that.
I appreciate it.
Because we'll probably get blazed and then everyone will be rattled. This Mercedes is at a charm disadvantage.
Another one down.
Thiccedes could just take the hits here. What's her hit rate looking like?
It's not over yet.
Take a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Next time, bring your friends.
Turning this into just a slight massacre. Pro works better for Sylvain.
Let's be careful.
More damage from Ingrid. I guess this might just be throw a hand axe here. Actually, we could hit her with a gambit. Sure, let's do that, I guess.
I'm up for it.
Time is now.
So helpful. Oh, I won!
All that to not even hit 18.
I appreciate it.
But we kind of knew that, I guess, with this map, is that we weren't gonna get the best experience.
There's our opening.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I don't have
Well, as long as she keeps getting magic. It's all about the warp.
You're weak.
sufficient.
I'd better keep up.
Who are you?
So we can also read a tiny bit more experience on the net. Well, 19 on Felix.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
12 magic. His reasons. So he can probably end up starting Assassin coming out of the next Paralog. Also, we got Gloucester Knights, which are basically Mercedes' personal
Your assistance
battalion.
in this incident.
Mortal Savant Felix. I probably wouldn't want to do that. His magic pool is so bad. Felix still going for his Dark Bishop arc? Yes, Miasma might be a little more palatable than Thunder. Right, Experience Gem.
It's rain. On rainy I'm sure they have. Did they really? They ruined
That's right.
Oh, unlike.
More like.
Is that true? And
Then perhaps.
don't.
Indeed, that's.
It's not so maybe.
I state.
I'm sorry.
Say.
What?
Several. While the. I was thinking.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol.
Professor?
Oh.
Stop.
You really don't know the use case for Mortal Savant, especially if using DLC, because Trickster is simply better. Yeah, pretty much just the outfit. Alright, this is gonna be a bit awkward. Go away, Lorenz. Shui. You know what's unfortunate? Actually, wait, no, we have fly range, so then if we rally Flame, she actually gets up to 6 rescue here. And we can just yeet Manuel over the cliff. I guess we're not taking either of our tanks here. Or rather, I guess we're taking our assassin tank and not our actual armors right now. Actually, wait a second. We don't even need Ingrid, because Animan can rally Flame. So then we can bring... I guess we'll bring Mercy then. Then we will Adjutant... And then put the Devil's Sword as the Adjutant. I guess we probably want to pass the regular stride to Manuela right now. Have her do that. Alright. Thiccedes doesn't have enough authority to use the Glossary Knights yet. Sad. You sure there's some units who can make use of it, like Felix and Lorenz, Dorothy or Ingrid? I don't know. The split offenses thing tends to not work out for characters. Usually it's better just to all-in one thing. So like, if you're doing a magic-oriented build, or like, if you're going for something like that, usually what ends up happening is they're just doing magic combat arts. Actually, wait, let's do Sylvain Adjutant to Felix. Or, actually, no, these guys, we might need to control them, so let's make sure that our Gambit hit rates are good.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Technically, Violet would make a good Mortal Savant, but it's just worse than Enlightened one. I'm not quite sure if that's true. I mean, I guess Enlightened one is basically free, but because Mortal Savant, does Mortal Savant have Black Tome Fair? I guess that's the question. Because if it doesn't, then yeah, I guess it's like one more move and probably worse stats. Yeah, it does have Black Tome Fair, whereas in Lane 1... Does it even have a fair beyond... Sword Fair? No, instead it's got the amazing terrain resistance. So yeah, I guess Mortal Savant would probably be a bit of an upgrade to Enlighten 1, but you have to actually spend the proficiency to get it, which is a significant downside. Enlighten 1 also gives Sacred Power after a while, I guess. But you could also take that with you into Mortal Savant, right? So you could do that. Oh wow, this guy only has 19 attack. Thiccedes is just like, excuse you? Magic damage? That's silly talk. Double check this. So yeah, we barely reach it with a rally, boosting her up to 24 magic. Can't summon to abuse white magic weapon experience. Yes, Enlightened 1, what I want to be in to make sure I get high rank faith, I guess.
Welcome.
You know, if white magic had better attack spells, and Enlightened 1 had white Tome Fair, that could probably make for some interesting flavor for Pilot. Because otherwise, the only other thing that would have a comparable combination would be Holy Knight. Which would also really love to have white magic, offensive white magic that doesn't suck. Seraphim aside.
No.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Let the lesson begin. That is that.
Deleted. Actually, we're not too worried about getting hit by the Gambit here. Because if we do, Plane just has Restore, so it's like, whatever.
I'll go. Another win.
I'm impressed.
My turn?
Let us away. Here we go.
Yeah, we'll leave Manuel there for a second.
It's all coming.
Alright, now Dimitri can also use Silver. Oh, this guy also body blocked. Real smooth.
You can count on us.
Let's give it a go.
Too easy.
I don't think we debuffed him enough here. We could use Thunder Ram, but... probably just do a curve shot.
Should I have held back?
I read you like a book.
This is a little bit slow without us having rescued Manuel yet. Archer's kind of annoyingly fast.
Quite helpful.
So we're pretty close to being able to rescue her. It's just a matter of dealing with this group here, because I think they're all gonna pull together, including the assassin.
Oh, that's so obvious. Too slow. Saw that coming. Won't work.
Yeah, maybe not.
Had to be done.
Good job, Mercy.
I won't.
Ooh, double-digit luck, too. How amazing.
You never had a chance. Whoops. Oh.
Not the best Sylvain level, but he's been getting a lot of good ones, so it's kind of whatever.
Let's take them out.
Why, thank you.
Yoink. Yeah, these guys really are just pulling individually. Shockingly, I guess.
Is that all?
Yeah, I should... You know what I should do? I should really have...
Huh, thanks.
Animan grab Thiccedes, because we're not using anyone else
Experience beats growth.
that seriously with it right now. So we could use that to pull this guy out too, without getting in range of the battalion. Well, this guy does have enough damage that he probably wouldn't try to disturbance Mercedes. Yeah, he's coming in trying to do the actual damage there. And we'll do this to bait. Archer.
Let's be careful. No
Got
hard
him.
feelings.
That's helpful. Who's next? Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I need to make sure I shoot this guy down with Felix too at some point. I want to grab the rapier first, but
Now, bunch, capture that woman.
Death God get.
we made the rest of the stuff angry.
I am spent.
finish this off with
Use caution.
Dimitri.
You never had a chance.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Lythithia in with the Dark Spike Snipe again.
Ungrateful.
I like how that Warlock and... Actually, is there a guy down here? Yeah, I think there's the Swordmaster and the Armor are also just chilling. They're like... Everyone else is like, did you hear the boss say to attack? And they're like, yeah, we'll do that in like an hour. See you later.
Do try again.
I guess Lilith really doesn't fit a mage. Dimitri's a bit less good with that.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri really doesn't care about the...
Thanks.
about the sniper, so trade off there.
Well.
Hi, Rapier.
Here we go. Yeah, thank you.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
I can feel it.
Why am I even here?
I must stay focused.
Crisp deleted.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Guess you don't really need the stride here. There we go. Feed the Mercedes.
Oh, I won!
And now Mercedes taking 1 damage twice on counterattack. Oh, awful.
Is that all?
Wow, we actually don't double this one. Shockingly fast.
another step
Nice.
forward.
Love to see strength and speed.
Had to be done.
You're kidding there. I wonder if we can beat her the boss kill, because that might actually get her to 20.
Everyone will be so pleased.
We're actually getting really close to B heavy armor, so she's almost 100% cert.
Each battle a chance to grow.
So helpful.
It's weird that these guys ignored being dominated by the other stuff. Because there's just 4 dudes here, or I guess on smoke break or something.
Much needed.
Yeah, I'd really like to have someone get to 20 here. Felix is probably our best prospect. But I think if we really squeeze this, then Felix and Mercedes might happen.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Tara. Thanks for the raid. How are things going for you? What were you doing tonight? Hey, Sambupa. Caravan raid. Hello, my name is Dedue. And hello, Ghostwalker. And Cecilia bot? This run's going pretty well. We have a, we're doing mixed tank Mercedes again. Although she's kind of in the early stages at the moment. And since we have banned mounts and flyers, we're more or less spamming assassins. Okay, that guy really wants Hanneman. You know, I probably should have swapped Felix back to... Well, Thief would have given him more speed, but I guess he wouldn't be encountering at 3 range if it wasn't for keeping him an archer, though. Still kind of annoying. Especially since Dimitri just doubles for the kill. Setting this up for... Felix is kind of annoying. Well... If Mercedes hits this, actually... The Rat Strike kills.
I'm fine.
There we go.
Another win.
Too slow. So obvious. Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
There we go. Good job,
Next
Felix.
time, bring your friends.
One more kill. So, let's activate this dude. I don't want to walk the entire length to get to him. Playing too slow, unfortunately.
No hard feelings.
Actually giving her the boss might be a bit dubious. It's like 25 prod. She's not gonna do a whole lot of damage. Oh, we got those other guys coming out. So I will happily bait the brawler into Mercedes. But it looks like the sniper is still just hanging out.
Don't think so.
There we go.
Oh, I won.
Level 19! Let's go, Mercy. 13 strength as well.
You fought well.
There's still a long...
As long as she keeps scanning magic. Just can't do it that way. I don't think we're too concerned about feeding Mercy this one, because the bushes are going to be really annoying for an armor. It's funny, Dimitri with that training lance does nearly as much damage as Byleth, the training sword. The difference is Dimitri doesn't have a fair to benefit from. So if we try really hard, we should be able to get the Sword Master for her. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Even if we do get her the boss kill.
Sorry.
I guess this is where not having Bolt Axe plus or Loving Sword plus hurts her a bunch. Because she could safely fish to try to get the kill if we had that, but first aid is still in the works. So I'm not sure if I really want to bother with this guy. It's a pretty big walk and we have to skirt around the boss, so I might just go for the kill, because you know what, actually? With enough length, that might be enough. You know what? I guess we're gonna go for it. The Sword Master might matter. I'm not, because I don't think we're gonna get a full level out of it. I feel like I should move the experience gem onto someone. Well, we're not really gonna get much of it for Dimitri and Violet, so it's kind of pointless there. So I guess we'll just deal with it afterward. So 12. How much can we weaken him here? There we go. First he can get it. Let's go.
Let's keep our guard up.
Well, that was a lot of effort for like an eighth of a level, but did it. I guess a moment of truth to see if that bolsters her enough. And we can secure the kill. If we can secure the kill of the boss, it'll net her that level up. It's pretty iffy.
A bit just.
Why,
Hey, you! The weird old dude with a beard. What kind of crap are you mumbling to yourself there?
Wait, you know, I don't think I've ever had Hanneman attack this dude.
why, there is no Death Knight here. That student's testimony was, well, it was utter bunk.
Hey, you! The weird old dude with a beard. What kind of crap are you mumbling to yourself there?
I beg your pardon. Do not imagine you can insult me without some form of retribution.
Okay, Hanneman.
We are the Death God.
How much would Blaine do if we grab the Thyrsus? 25 against his 13, 12? Be more or less perfect.
That's the Death Knight.
But Felix needs to actually get that last little bit of experience here too. Come on, Felix. There we go.
Stronger, huh?
I'm sorry, enemy boss. Or sorry, boss enemy. 1 to 2 range is not enough in this game. It's true. Ah, wasn't even close.
Manuela.
A few.
Rip the dream with mercy. We'll have to do it after Gerald bites the dust. Could use some more range, yes, clearly.
How could any?
But I guess at least we get to cert Felix. And Annette is at the correct level, but her weapon proficiencies are probably the worst in the group for being ready. Unsurprisingly, because she needed to full pivot. But still, feels bad. Alright. Actually, she's doing the group task. She should get 3 points out of that easy. So let's put her back onto sword axe. Wayne can, Actually, I guess we'll keep doing this until she converts into a boon. There it is. Perfect.
I still have to.
We can equip Seal Magic for, you know, all the good that'll actually do. With experience jump, she could have hit 20 maybe. I don't think so. I think we would have needed like triple as much as she gained. Maybe a little bit less than that, but it was unfortunately quite a bit short compared to what I was hoping for.
More!
You're... Thank...
Thanks for the follow, Big Scoff. Interesting name.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Alright, well if I onboard Catherine at any time and have her at level 20, she can go Assassin. But Swordmaster Auto Cert is fine too if she just ends up staying in that. We do have to use her for Hers and Ash's Paralog, if nothing else. I don't think we really care about training anyone else here. I guess we'll just push Faith on Manuela. In case for some reason she ends up being better secondary warper. But Linard has a significant magic lead, so I don't think she'll end up being our secondary.
Professor?
Ladies and thank you. The Academy. The competition. The acclaimed.
Yes.
Last. The three of us. And with that, contestants, are you ready to dance?
Claude, huh?
Is the band prepared to play?
I guess Hilda didn't even want to cheerlead on the deer side this time. She's like, nah, go for it, Claude.
Very well. Time! Splendid!
Oh my. The blue light. Your performance.
I vote for Golden Deer House. Decisive movements. Nothing wasted.
Great feedback, both of you. And I will announce the...
To rip Dorothea.
Please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Alright. We've heard this before, but it always bears worth playing again.
Oh, sorry. I really didn't see this coming.
Yeah, Dorothea upstaged. She got complacent, I guess. Dimitri's birthday. Well, of course we're doing his. Dimitri likes... Aha! We have exactly one chamomile.
Thank you.
And that is the only
It
tea he
smells
likes.
delightful.
Which is kind of funny considering he supposedly just likes every food since he can't taste anything.
Ah. So it is. Ah. Perhaps because of my strength, I have always been rather clumsy. I always end up breaking things that are precious.
Chat or praise? Ah, yes. We love to see you break things, Dimitri. Especially when they're the enemy. Very praiseworthy. Nice. There we go.
I'm getting...
It seems...
Alright, we do have editing.
Am I making progress?
My efforts
We've been
have
going
gone
for 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna let those run. Go refill my water. And then we'll come back, do our certs and the last exploration before Gerald gets stabbed. So, BRB. Alright. So let's... Oops. Let's insert Felix. There we go. Big +5 speed that way. Oh wow. Man, he's been doing not so good on strength. We're improving his base value by 2 here. I guess we already knew that, but... Or that wasn't great, but I didn't realize it was low enough for Assassin to improve his base strength.
Easy.
Alright, Sylvain got to 19, but he's also short on swords. So even if he had gone to 20, it wouldn't have done him too... I guess we could have gambited and seen. Annette with the really unfortunate one, because she's down by 2 ranks, though. Assassin's probably like a 30% here. 42. It's still bad. Not something we'll be going for. Dedue's still quite a bit short, too. A little bit annoying.
Sylvain!
Alright. Let's go exploring, I guess. Actually, I guess we need to go buy the seeds here. There's 4 Eastern, 1 Red.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing you have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
I was at GP.
Is 23 enough that we can get it? If not, we might have to try to rig a grate. Yeah, I'm not sure if we get this without getting a grate.
It cannot be true.
Short by 1. Yeah, okay. That's just enough of an insult. We're gonna try to rig it. Because we're not gonna have either of them to train us all month next month, and that's gonna be really bad. Okay, why did it put me over here? I guess we're technically not in the stables anymore, talking to Gilbert. Reload time here really sucks too.
It cannot be.
There we go.
Practice.
That was slightly annoying. Oops. How are we doing on... Swords are looking pretty good, but...
I have been. This can.
Actually, we really don't need to rush Faith or anything here. So I'm gonna work on swords for... now, and then...
I have from his. I have also. It is almost.
we'll pick up, D Faith just sometime in advance of Hunting by Daybreak in case I decide I want to do Inland one for that, but I guess the problem with that is also we have to do the defensive Garrick Mach in a mediocre class if we want to do it that way, so... I'm still not sure if it's worth doing that. Here's Catherine.
The area, it wasn't does that's true. People call it.
You don't know what male violence is? It's just like... I don't know, a shirt with like a skirt, I guess.
Whoa.
I may not look like it, but I know how to cook. Not that I am very experienced. This is a tough recipe. Whoa! Oh, rats. No, I can do it. Right.
Bird is so funny. We did get more levels here, but... I don't think either Lysithea or Annette are winning the tournament as they are. Linard has a lot of reds, but it's definitely still not going to be enough. Oh well, we can just buy the Silver Shield once it's actually available, I guess. It's only one more. So, I guess we'll do motivation for the last of these. It's mostly Mercy and Annette here. But I guess if we can align a Sylvain...
It's, yeah.
Sylvain Ash? No, Ash is actually ready. So Ash just needs experience. Sylvain needs both experience and sword rank. Otherwise... Oh yeah, I should actually change this. Let's go back to lead like a lord. Get to that A rank battalion. Is that Hero Ash? No, not Ash. Hero Sylvain. Ash has, like, no axe training. It's gonna be Assassin Ash. But we still need to actually get Sylvain into a position where he can do it. He missed a lot of the icons, fair. And of course, Ingrid kinda doesn't really care about much of anything now. I guess we'll just train Reason Faith? Or not Reason Faith, Reason Authority.
Back to the draw.
I guess technically Flame would appreciate motivation, but it's not a huge deal. So yeah, I guess we'll just do... Let's do... whichever of the lines can actually line up here. Actually, maybe we do want to do tutoring with Dimitri while we can, because once we get to the time skip, he's going to be locked out of it for forever. So we'll do Dimitri to do, and then Sylvain plus whoever we can get to align with him.
Remember...
Oh, there's Sylvain Ash. Nice. Perfect.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Hero mentioned, huge. Hopefully. I'm hoping that Sylvain will actually make this work as well as... Or yeah, I hope it works as well as Assassin would with him. We're still kind of trying to set up so that if he needs to go dip that, he can do it. And he'll probably end up needing to do it for endgame anyway afterward. We'll see. I think what's gonna make it kind of weird for him is that Hero doesn't have Axe Fair. So his axe attacks aren't gonna improve that much. But maybe we can make something work with swords, I guess.
Hey, Professor.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why.
Alright, now it's time for the Goddess Cower gacha. Who's gonna show up? We can skip this without skipping everything.
Running away?
Forget if we can skip the courtyard too.
I understand. You hardly... It must be... Was that a joke?
Professor, what are you doing?
Aren't you going to dance with Claude?
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story.
Hey now, we dance with Claude. What are you implying?
In any case, I have no intention of dancing with anyone. As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly. I've told you before, her birth, my stepmother...
Claude's mentioned there because he's one of the house leaders, of course.
Indeed.
So we have to be able to say it, I guess.
They were... I ran it. At first, that's around the time when she...
You're supposed to lead with your right.
Hell, the sun's going down. That 1 year...
I completely forgot about that splash. It's cute.
Huh. In far, she was... However... I'm afraid it... Anyway, I'm feeling... Still,
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful
You
students.
thought Edelgard had brunette hair? Yeah, she did. That splash screen had her with light blonde, or light brown hair.
Ah.
Or no, you forgot. Okay, oops, I misread that. Yeah, it's easy to forget because the game doesn't outright say that she has the same condition as Lysithea, I guess.
Professor, I'm happy to see you here.
Got a net. I guess she does rally us a lot.
Everybody's been asking about you. You're really popular with the students.
I had to escape. I'm worn out.
Oh, really? Huh. Actually, I've been trying to find you too. But if you're not interested in dancing, that's okay. We are supposed to be at a ball, though. If you're not gonna dance tonight, when and where will you get another chance?
Wow, cross the net. How often does that come up? Here or now?
Wait, really? There isn't any music. But this is too special to pass up. Maybe I could sing a little something. I may not look like it, but I'm a practiced singer. Though people do tend to think my lyrics are a little odd. Fry the food, it tastes so good. It fills up our hungry tummies.
Now I'm hungry.
It's about this yummy stew one of the monks taught me to make a while back. Oh, I know! I'll make it for you! It really is just about the tastiest thing in the world. If I'm bothering you, please tell me now and I'll leave you alone. Say, Professor, did you know that if you make a wish here at the Goddess Tower, it will for sure come true? That's why people usually meet up with someone they like here, for a rendezvous. And they make a wish that they'll stay together forever. So, I thought you might be waiting for a girl here. And
Yes.
that I'm messing it up.
Very cute. Indeed. Never heard about that tradition or nothing of the sort.
That's just what I'd expect you to say. But since we're already here, let's go ahead and make a wish together.
What kind of wish?
I've already decided what it will be. Dearest Goddess, I wish for the Professor and I to always be the best of friends. How's that sound? Can we wish for that?
Still a little embarrassing, or I'd be happy to. Sure.
Really? That makes me so happy. Well, I'd better be going now, and you should think about returning to the ball too. But make sure you save me a dance.
It's an odd confession. I mean, the Goddess Towers aren't, or initial Goddess Tower isn't usually a real confession. That comes later. Alright, well, I don't really have any other certs to do. Sad as it may be for Annette. Actually, I guess we could cert. Wait, we have to do axes too. Although I guess we can at least do that just by bringing an axe. We can't exactly bring a suit of armor without being certified, annoying as it is. So we can mess around and try to get some S rank, or axe rank, I guess.
Captain?
And now it's time for Gerald attempts to get himself wrecked. Wait, there we go. I was like, wait, who's pushing Ash off? It was Flame. Okay, so Flame with Dedue. Put Shamir with Byleth, and then Linhart with Mercedes. There we go. Dimitri can use the rapier, I guess. Or maybe I should give it to Felix. Yeah, actually, let's give it to Felix. How fast are these enemies? Dimitri does double. Oh, I guess this also, we should put monster combat arts back on. Guess it's probably about time we actually repair Thunderpen. Been putting that repair off for a while now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
I guess I'm gonna have to rearrange my battalions too. And we're not gonna have anyone to physic Geralt unless I decide to use up my dancer's turn doing it. So that's gonna be a thing.
Well, is that the one? Come back soon.
So the question is how we split this. I guess we probably want to send at least one assassin over this side, so we could do that with Felix. Well, so Thiccedes ending up with more base prot than a Dedue. Part of that is the Age of Shield, but still. So Dedue needs to wait to have one more prot than Mercedes does, just straight up. The roster has taken some interesting turns from the usual roles. Yeah, a little bit. You know, I could actually send Dedue up this side too, so maybe we split it like Lilith, Dedue, Ash, Dimitri. And then the rest go left.
They're really... I'm on it.
Thanks.
Well done.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
I hit that back one because it's kind of more annoying to deal with.
I'll
Ready.
So.
Stay focused. I'll cut through. It's our chance to prevail.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
No hesitation. Let the lesson begin.
Damn! Violet's going crazy. And we got the Shamir attack stance there too. Actually, you know what we can do? Pull one of the silver bows for Ash. But his damage is still not great. gonna do that and leave the last barrier to break on next player phase.
Let's see you dodge this.
Although Dimitri's doing so much damage, it's like, well, I guess we're breaking and killing him.
Thanks.
We have a bit of a problem with damage output here. Wow, nice dodge. Alright, Gerald, try not to get completely owned here.
Underestimated me.
I'm on.
Blaze is not the hardest hitting, that's for sure. Nice.
Thanks.
Fun with Thyrsus trading.
I have so.
Gerald, stop getting beamed. You have keen intuition. Stop failing to actually dodge. Alright, you dodged there, that's nice. Irrelevanted.
This is what I do. You're so on top of it.
Says place Lysithi in a weird spot though. Since I do want to stride on the next turn.
So helpful.
Ingrid cannot reach to heal. I guess we kinda can, but damn. That actually takes my dancer far away from the action.
Oblige.
I don't think I brought any javelins, did I? Oh, but I have a short spear.
We're at your service. It's time.
Nice crit. Dude, who did Violet the sign to tell Dad to get off his horse before it's too late? Unfortunately, no one. Wait, why is... Gerald, why are you on that side of him? What are you doing, man?
Apologies. I appreciate it. That helps.
make our move.
Hamlet's over here. Dedue actually getting a dodge on me. Damn, Lewin weighs quite a bit. So we actually do almost as much damage going in with the training lens.
No hesitation.
Well, okay, I guess we're not giving that kill to Ash. Nice. Although I guess that means that Dimitri's taking the kill instead.
Sorry.
Nice crit, but Gerald. Okay, I think he at least ran into range of Ingrid's physic.
I'm dead.
I would have liked to see a crit off of that Crestbrook. Joro might come in to try to steal this too. He's totally gonna come in and try to steal this from us. Which I guess is fine, because it keeps him away from YOLOing into the middle of 2, but... Still doesn't necessarily make me happy about it. No, Gerald still wants to play this one. Shockingly. She's so close. I guess she just needs to tap the boss one once.
It was so sad.
And then Mercedes can unleash her true power. The power of Fortress Knight.
My technique.
And poor Sylvain hasn't gotten to fight anything, even though he's been 200 away from level 20. Girl, why are you standing in the middle of both of those?
right behind you. Don't let them retreat.
Good job, Shamir. Hey, Dedue finally got to 20 defense, which Mercedes has been at for forever. Actually, she's at 21 now. You just can't catch up. Nice. There you go. Full sun on both. Got him. Don't mess with Mercedes.
I won't let it.
I could learn from that.
Oh yeah, Mercedes, Giant Slayer.
Practice done. Nice form.
You saved me. Thank you.
This must have some.
Oh no. Actually, you know what? In that cutscene, Gerald got off his horse.
So this...
So maybe he needed to illegally cheat to not die, and we condemned him to death by convincing him to dismount. Sad day for Gerald.
What are you doing at this...
Oh yes, the Slithers are talking about stuff in the open. In the monastery, for some reason. Ah, the mint
Thank you for
leaves,
inviting-
rats.
Thank you. How relaxing. Yes.
That's 12s. Yes.
Hmm? Yes, I agree.
Option 1 every time, apparently.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I'm already thinking of my next meal.
Ingrid, hungry girl.
Thank you.
Alright, Aiden and Sylvania. Okay, so... Is Mercedes the only one who got to 20? I mean, I guess Annette is 20, but... She has the problem of not being able to... get a good cert chance for Assassin. Alright, there we go. 100%. Plus 4 strength for Mercedes. Base hit points plus 2. But she gained enough defense that she was 1 above Fortress Knight base. What even? That's not supposed to happen.
I'm so glad I passed!
Now when it comes to axes, she actually has effectively plus 9 damage compared to when she was an armor knight. So there's that. Return of the Great Wall, indeed. She who cannot be killed. Actually, you know what we should be doing? Should actually do Sword Authority. Because we need to get her to B for the Gloucester Knights. If we want her to keep mixed tanking. Granted, I guess Gloucester Knights are only 2 more of each defense, but still. They go up to, I think it's 7 physical attack and 15 hit, which are huge. Especially considering her dex tends to not be great, although I think this Mercedes is doing way, way better on dex than on the Bane's run. So, maybe she's gonna be in less of a bad situation. We'll see. And then we also did absolutely no axing with Byleth. Because of course. Might actually try to rare incubate or adjutant incubate Byleth with Mercedes on the rare monster battles, because we can't do that on Paralogs because Byleth is force deployed. So while we can just like manually do player phase combats or lure some enemies in, for enemy phase, there's a limit to what we can do with that and axes. At least with someone who doesn't have a bajillion prot. I guess we could swap battalions between Dimitri and Byleth too if we wanted to push that.
Hello there. Professor.
Ah, no ambrosia. Game knows that Mercedes is was above Fortress Knight base defense, so it's compensating, I guess.
Hello there.
Maybe.
Actually, we might get one more combat quest too, so we could do like a full incubation weekend to try to supercharge Byleth for Axe rank.
Professor.
Professor.
Do you have time for a request?
Yeah, cream of the crop. So if we do that in conjunction with a rare monster battle,
Hey,
as long as they're tagging along with Mercedes and just kind of walking down the middle, we could probably accumulate a ton of Axe rank. And hopefully enough to just cert it so that we can Armor Knight our way through. Through the next Paralogs. Although that... well... I guess we'll have to see. We did save Sword and Shield of Saros, where we should be able to handily outstat them.
Okay.
And of course, Ocean View is usually good for farming, but I'm not sure if we'll be tanky enough. I guess if we finagle things a little bit, Byleth might be able to tank the assassins, I guess.
Professor?
Professor.
Let's see, I guess we'll do... Do we want to do the tournament? I mean, it's money plus it gets us a free advance seal, basically. And I'm fairly confident Dimitri should be able to just straight up win without any problems. This is actually probably a really good time to do it too, because we don't need much for motivation refills since we didn't get an instruction. Or yeah, an instruction session. Alright, do it, Dimitri. Get in there and win. Dimitri just casually taking 0 damage.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused. Saw that coming. Over already.
Poor Bernie. Oh no, Petra can do A damage. Look out. And A damage from Leone. Five damage from Claude.
Too easy.
I think we actually lose this one because we need to hit all 4 times. Rip. Very rude. Man, that's with hit plus 20 and bow pro is on too. So he has a bajillion hit. Does Felix do it better? He should be doubling, and Dimitri's defense was extreme overkill.
You're weak.
Why am I even here?
We're not fast as a double Petra. We had to gamble on her not critting there. Oh, we're doubling Leone. Okay, I guess it would have been fine if I knew we were gonna double Leone. Well, we have better hit rate, but it's not perfect on Claude. But also we have a chance of proccing Crest of Murder to offset a miss. There we go. Now, kind of annoying that that took 2, but whatever. We don't really have much for faculty training options either, so...
Professor?
I may. Right.
He doesn't like any of the other boosted ones. We only really have to get to C+, though. Because if we get to B, we're not going to be able to do it until after the time skip, and that's if we recruit him. So I guess we don't have to go too crazy on this. Ah, there. So I just want to... No, still not at C+. Slightly annoying.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure. Come again.
Yeah, I think this really is just whoever's up in the cathedral, or not cathedral, the admin building here. So we can train with Sedith, Rhea, Hanneman, and Manuela.
Excuse me, Professor.
I guess we'll do
Forgive me. Just know that.
Triple sword train. We almost have wind sweep.
First Tomas, both it was as if thinking of how they managed.
Nice. I think Manuela should get us an actual A.
he said he also.
You've lost Manuel. We can't do. I've always. You're a very.
We can almost use silver bows too, which is great. Want to make up for not having
I
both
have some-
there.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It wasn't who could make it.
The glory.
There you go. Wind sweep get. Yeah, I was like, wait. Did we get anything with? It's apparently Manuela. I guess we could do choir. Choir with... I guess Linhardt Plain? Yeah, probably Linhardt Plain.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
It is so.
Hey, Sakura. I mean, I'm doing no rewind, but I'm not... Like, I'm still resetting if people die, so... It just means that the penalty is greater for screwing up, but... No, so far I haven't let anyone die. Actually, if we push Dimitri up to A here too, when we finish Ocean View, he's gonna have an A battalion immediately that's super good. So I guess we should make sure he's ready. Kind of feel divided with it between doing swords here, although it's probably less of a priority now that we've got an Axe Fair and the 4 strength boost. So I think I'll go for authority as far as tutoring goes. I guess Mercedes decided that was a good idea too. Alright. Think a net study should get a net to B swords, so we can see about gambling. Try to get her.
What? Oh.
Okay, we should change Sylvain. He really doesn't need to just do any continuous act stuff right now. He's way over the requirements. Let's try to get his authority up a little bit, so he can use C rank battalions. I mean, maybe she just thought it was practical. Going to war with long hair seems like a problem.
This. So this is.
There you go. Ash can use C battalions now too. We might need to incubate him too with someone with a with the experience gem equipped, because level 17 is not feeling great for him. We need him to be assassin for Hunting by Daybreak.
I can do.
Alright, C plus. And C plus to B is gonna be super painful.
Let me ask you something.
I think this was a stay away for a while so she misses you. Because we're enablers.
I see.
Professor.
This will. It went well.
It's all coming together.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Aha! And get.
Will it hit Linhart and Flame? No, no, it will
I
not.
can't sing.
Am I doing?
I am.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we gave her 200 gold. What are the chances here? 74. I mean, it's barely worse than what Dimitri went for. Surely. Like how Assassin only has one less magic for whatever reason. I mean, we do have 7 advanced seals. We can't afford to do it for an it. So I guess we'll put up a Gamba. Yes, Manuela does do her law thing with the choir. We'll do it as another 2-minute prediction, so... Get your bets in. Will she sing the song about Stabby Stabby? Hello, Mozart. I guess we're playing the prediction run. If we're going hard on this, maybe I should insert Byleth into Fighter as well for the incubation process. Although I'd kind of rather do... finish up with Myrmidon. We could do both, I guess. We'll probably get Mastered Myrmidon in one session, like one map. Yeah, you know, I think it's worth spending the 500 to make this go faster. It'll only be marginally faster because Fighter is like +1, but it's better than nothing. So what we'll do is probably Master Myrmidon so we can have our speed +2. And then... flip over to Fighter for the next one to incubate and see how far we can push the axe growth. Okay, time for the main event. The votes are in. Will she become Stabby Stabby? She got it.
It's all thanks to hard work.
8 base strength increase. Let's go. Yeah, Killer Annie. Wait, how did we... Okay, I must have accidentally traded off Fiendish Blow. No wonder she wasn't doing as much damage as she was supposed to. So I don't remember putting defensive tactics on. I almost never use that one. There we go. There's no way this goes wrong. Actually... You know what? Magic Staff should technically apply for the Levens, right? There we go. You know what? She could use the Gloucester Knights for now. And swap off it when Mercedes wants it. Alright, I guess I should also pay this out, huh? There you go. Congratulations, believers. Alright, I guess we'll go do our battles.
It's time.
I guess we'll be sort of trying to feed Dedue during this time. Because he's not level 20 either yet. It would definitely be really helpful for him to have that extra durability. And third adjutant, Shamir and Dimitri. Actually, Shamir with Sylvain. Because he'll probably be trying to pick up a bit of experience too. This is a bit of a weird setup, but here's what it is. Alright, I guess before we get started, I do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back to this and see how many battles we can get in here, so be right back. Alright. Let's get this on.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Technically speaking, Dedue doesn't need to wait here. He can just throw the hand axe.
I'm on it.
Ready.
You're a big help.
I'll cut through.
Let us away.
Battle.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Watch it look.
Weak.
Alright. Mage is actually really dangerous for him. Let's see. I guess we're not running any archers here, so this is a little bit annoying to deal with. Actually, can we let Sylvain do the honors here? He is one of the ones who does need experience.
Missed.
Nice.
Just give up.
Okay.
I owe you one. That one is expected.
Thank you. My thanks.
There we go. It's not like, it's like he never even took a hit.
Weak.
It seems. Watch it look.
Well, Thiccedes is hitting a lot, Dedue a little bit less so. There we go, he got a kill.
Eliminated.
Too slow. Predictable. Watch and learn.
We're getting 10 as the max rank. If nothing else. Yeah, I guess I should be just like dancing every turn with Grid 2. There we go. The dude does hit a little bit harder. 4 extra damage despite not being the one with axe fairs, so he does have that going for him.
Here goes. There we go. Good job, Dedue.
Weak.
Of course I won.
You're a big help.
Let's keep our guard up.
We might get to D off of just this battle.
Weak.
Had to be done.
Had to be done.
Be gone.
It takes care of that.
Ineffective. Weak.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, there's DXs.
Watch and learn.
Had to be done.
So Armor Knight in a weekend seems not totally unrealistic.
sufficient.
It's half level for Ash, at least. Didn't do too much for Dedue, sadly.
Oh, I won!
Same map, I guess. Let's go back to the Empire to fight a monster that we missed when we were there for Cream of the Crop.
Nope.
Oh boy, it's a bunch of armors. Actually, this is a bit more dangerous too.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks, so come back soon. Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come
Oh no, it's a bird too. Great. Alright, I guess I'll send Dimitri and company to deal with that. Actually, line of lances just destroys it, so yeah, Dimitri and Ingrid together probably takes us down without trying. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Nice streak. Actually, we might want to do to be more in the mouth of this anyway, just until we take care of this. Because Mercedes doesn't give a crap, but Dedue takes so much damage from the mages.
I'm on it.
Huh, thanks.
That's better.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Sorry.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
Let us away.
It's Mercedes with the doubling. We're gonna break this mace so fast during that. Oh no, a damage to Dimitri! What'll he ever do?
Time is now.
Thanks.
Close, but not quite. Easily goes that next turn now.
You're out of luck.
Wow, she really does have 12 attack speed with the mace and Aegis shield. I guess the mace weighs basically nothing. And then she has weight -8. I put Byleth on Mercedes' hip, yes. Trying to get that axe rank up.
Let's keep our guard up.
And we can't do it in paralogs, since Byleth's force supplied, so this is our best opportunity to do any patching up with that. Net's hit rate's low and not good.
Next time, bring your friends.
It's our chance to prevail.
I just worked harder.
So, you're weak. Stronger. Be gone.
There you go, there's level 20 for Sylvain.
This is what a
Nice.
You can rely on me.
Saw that coming.
Okay, 0 damage. Chump. Sylvain taking not like a liability. Why, you were expecting Sylvain to not do well?
Oh, I won!
You're a big help.
Never trust Sylvain to try hard if he's not chasing female violence. Fair, I guess.
Sufficient. Thank you.
There we go. I'll see. Get Dedue to see a bit more combat. Man, this Ash has so much strength. I don't know where it's coming from.
Not over yet.
Watch and learn.
Well, that's just rude. How dare you?
Let's keep our guard up.
Man, wish Ash listened to a podcast and started lifting. Maybe. Maybe. If only it were that simple, I guess, right?
No hard feelings.
There we go.
goodness.
Got him.
Give up.
There, level 20 to do.
I suppose I've been... My thanks.
A bit just.
As long as you just keep getting Magic Plane, that's all we want.
So helpful. Had to be done.
Wasn't sure what rank we actually got to there, but we were almost the next rank. So I think it puts us in a pretty good position. Actually, are we even gonna have another A battalion for him? Granted, I don't know what else we'd level up unless we wanted to do solo axes. So I'm just gonna keep pushing his axes up so he can get bitter axe proficiency. Shrug. Don't even really care that much for these. It's like, yeah, it's totally worthwhile here. For units that are probably benched for the rest of the game.
Professor.
No, Lorenz. No riding skill. Why would you ask that?
It's in my grasp.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I think it's kind of well worth the.
This isn't so hard.
You've done me a great service.
Now.
Alright, how far did we actually get here? We almost got to D plus axes. It's enough that we could start gambling the intermediate seals if we do a set of axe training here. Sylvain is still a bit short, but I guess if we motivate him, we can give him that little bump, because weekly alone is almost enough to finish off these swords, but it's not quite. And Ash needs more experience. Dedue can cert. So I guess let's cert Dedue. Wow, he barely made it to the Fortress Knight base defense. He has been having problems.
I passed.
+4 base res. You'll love to see it. And this is still without me giving any defense boosters to Mercedes. We haven't had to. So she's just 1 point ahead of Dedue constantly. Why? Who knows?
Professor.
There's the ambrosia. Mercedes is just the more natural tank, yeah. This is true. How could I have doubted her?
Professor?
I may... Right.
Oh yeah, I guess I also want to get Leonie to B now. Because Gerald's dead, we can get that B support.
It's
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? That looked...
You've established through my streams that the greatest tanks are Mercy and Bernie. You're right. It's incontrovertible evidence, clearly. Hmm. can never tell if some of the other houses do or don't like this stuff. The 6 slots isn't enough. Ah, there we go. Ferd and Sylvain.
Delicious. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, now we're C+ with them. So we don't have to work on armor too much more now. Like, maybe one battle is an armor need. As long as it's a relatively lengthy one. Who even really needs motivation? I mean, everyone, I guess, could... or would like it, so... Well, I guess not quite everyone, but a lot of people. So I guess we'll fill up the motivations as long as we save one so we can do a Sedeth train.
This looks...
Eating.
This is nearly...
Who's the slave? Dimitri and Dedue. Linhard would technically benefit too, or Shamir and... Is it? Shamir and Linhard, Dimitri and Dedue.
Remember that.
Starting to run out of material. Wow, a lot of people do not like this. Oh yeah, I guess we can't dine with Shamir because she's not here. So I guess we're not that concerned. Unless we want to refill Linhard, but I think we're fine. So let's go. I guess we'll train Sith and maybe Hanneman for bows. Actually, we're at... No, we're not quite at silver. So let's do that, and then after that, we probably just keep pushing the swords to get to S+.
First Tomas, both it was as if thinking of it, how they managed.
Excuse me.
You, Manuel, we can't do. You're a very.
There we go. Perfect.
Practice.
Oh wait, we also want to dump gifts on Leonie. See if we can get that
Captain Gerald, I'm sorry.
B rank chance to self-recruit, because otherwise not gonna get her because we didn't train any lances. And I'm not sure if I really want to do lance training the same way we're doing the axe and heavy armor. It's already a pain enough doing this for Ferd. It's really not even for Ferd himself so much as getting that crit immunity shield. Okay, lost items. Leonie is hand-drawn map, crude arrowhead, first scarf. Here's a map. Okay, I think that was the only one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so actual gifts. She likes hunting dagger, training weight, fishing float.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Captain Gerald, I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow.
There we go. She's waiting outside our personal quarters. Should we be worried?
Professor.
Alright, now to see if she joins. We're still waiting on her and Petra. I think those are the only two B rankers now. Because we forced Lorenz's hand by just learning reason. And if Petra decides to join, we'll grab Bernie. And if Leonie decides to join, then that gets us the turtle. Well, as much as that's facing the turtle is a good thing. Alright, I think we're done with the monastery for this exploration period.
What?
There we go. Swords.
What?
And we'll change him to build Bow's Authority. And that way, that'll get him into range for an Assassin Cert. Which we probably won't do until much later, but I'd like to have it there as an option. In case I need to swap. Actually, I'll probably cert it and then we'll see how Hero goes. And if it's not working, then we'll just flip over to Assassin. Is Ferdy the hardest recruit to get? I guess. He's probably one of the more annoying ones to do it for. It's basically him and Caspar, who you can't do B supports with. So the requirements are typically, or they have a higher floor for requirements, and then Caspar makes you do brawling, which is annoying, and then Bird makes you do heavy armor, which is also kind of annoying, although can get you weight -3, I suppose. Do we keep pushing swords? It's kind of a weird thing, because if we want to do High Lord stuff... Actually, you know what we should do? Let's do that.
Each new it's all...
So now we can swap him to Sword Lance, and we don't have to choose that way for which weapon he favors. There's no point in going past A Authority. So we're definitely done with that as a goal. You know, that might just leave the bows be here. Because it's not like she needs it for... Assassin anymore, she already has it. Grant, Actually, you know, it's probably worth still trying to take to C. Her hit rate feels kind of awful, so... Getting her hit plus 20 would probably be a good idea.
This.
She's already hit B there. I guess now she wants to take that back from Annette. Or the Gloucester Battalion.
Professor?
Not too bad. Am I making progress? I've got a grasp on this.
Age is but a number.
I always was a quick.
Yeah, Manuel gets Rally Charm. Fun times. Is there really no? Yeah, I guess there's no other C rank magic battalion. So I'll do this for now. The Gautier Knights are kind of actually weird on Fortress Knight, because it's like, plus 20 avoid! And the unit who has like between 4 and 10 speed. Yeah, I might put him with the Feraldari soldiers for now, because Sylvain's got the stride covered. Alright, here it is, Hero Sylvain. Any base bumps, plus 4 res. It's kind of a weird outfit.
Huh.
Does feel so much slower than Assassin. What's the strength difference? Yeah, it's plus 2 in Hero, but Assassin is +3 speed. Alright, how bad does this look? 69. Oh, we got it. Which means I guess it's time to do the Sword and Shield of Saros.
A new path to...
I'll probably do Sword and Shield and then Ocean View after that. The Ocean View will have to be after, or on Friday
And that
probably.
is our situation.
But with... Professor!
So we could technically finish this one fairly quickly, but we're probably gonna fight it normally in order to accumulate Armored Knight experience.
So, for...
I imagine they want to
be there for...
You should have some. The students have...
Come
with... We don't have time to lose.
Although I guess they're... what are we losing out on? Because the Wyverns are going to come in and we don't have any flyers to intercept them. We can sort of try to shoot them over the wall, but it's not going to be great. Let's see, Concoction, Bullions, Seraph Robe. Oof, Seraph Robe's kinda nice. The battalions are pretty whatever, especially since we don't actually have Alois yet. Let's see, 4 or less turns, so I guess there is some leeway. If we want to wait to go for like a warp gib. Wait, playing on Byleth might be better. And we kind of need Lysithea in as a warp button. So we don't really have anyone else for that, so we'll put Sylvain with Mercedes. Too bad our defense isn't a little bit higher. Although I guess we're fast enough that this doesn't double us, the thieves. I guess the question is if Lysithea has enough damage output here too. She does have Hades, but her hit rate's gonna be not great. Or do you attack with the 11 sword? Oh, she doubles these guys too. Maybe we just don't care and these enemies just die. As if Lysithea unequips Thyrsis too, she also just doubles. I didn't mean to put it in the... Mini Nukem, yes. Actually, you know, we can probably do to have a little more attack speed here. Although it probably doesn't stop us from getting double from the assassins regardless. Yeah, we have 21 attack speed now, which actually doubles the thieves. Actually, you know what? Technically speaking, we don't care about the axe rank now, so let's maybe just do that. Let Dedue keep his training axe. Not sure. Here, have an evasion ring, Shamir.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We might have slightly bigger issues against these wyverns after all this gets taken out, though. You know what? Gonna swap Dedue back to Gautier so we can boost Mercedes down here. And lure those wyverns toward her, I guess.
Tremble before us! It would be a disaster if they attacked us.
I'll go.
I'll cut through. Stay focused.
Who's next?
No, he's doing 4 damage to Dimitri.
Leave it to me.
What should I do?
So helpful.
So
Appreciate
I
it.
guess Shamir can come
To
down
work.
and kill this stupid idiot. Or maybe not.
Here we go.
Here goes. Can't afford to lose. Ready. Thanks. Thank goodness.
This is what I do.
As expected.
Good dodge.
Silenced.
Nice
Strength
bubble.
is-
I appreciate it. So helpful.
And Eloise with his terrible hit rate.
I know where I stand.
You didn't give it your all.
Oops, wait, that was the wrong one. Could have. What was I firing? No, wait. I guess. Yeah, if I left close counter on, it would be fine, but.
You're weak.
Wow, Ali's winning the coin flip. Good job, I guess.
Too easy.
I still want to do this. Taking 11 times C is kind of not great either. I guess at least the disturbance chance of hitting is really low.
Is that all?
Let me check something. I think I remember that being like a captain for the spawns. Let me cross-reference this real quick. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I thought there was, like, something that controlled the reinforcements. Alright, let's see. So unless until the northernmost brigand or the brigand warrior on the northern ship. I'm not sure who the second one is supposed to be. I guess maybe this one? This is one or the other, though. So... supposedly the guy here dying shuts this down. Supposedly. So we'll see if that actually ends up being true.
You underestimated me.
You did an armored byleth once? I can't see long-term armored byleth being too desirable.
I'm good now.
I'm already feeling quite annoyed having to use it to build third rank.
That helps.
No, that doesn't seem to solve anything. Actually, wait. It might have stopped the regular thieves. But the assassins are definitely still coming. And I think we only need to get to D+ here. At least, let's see. Because the table says... the C requirement at C+ goes down to D+. So we're close. We're closing in on it. We just need to hold out a bit longer here.
You're weak. Well,
over already. You fought well.
26 to go.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Wait, what's our warp range here? It's gonna be 6. I wanna check something here.
That helps.
I will get.
So it might be a bit of a tight teleport. And if it comes down to it, we might have to rally magic with Ingrid.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the
That's not good.
Okay, nothing special really required there. That guy should super die. Can we do like 26 twice? This guy just gets mashed by that silver bow.
It's our chance to prevail. Should I have held back?
Oh, and then actually leveling up off of this, too.
Change for the better.
I guess they are advanced enemies.
Apologies.
No wyvern that time. So yeah, it really is just like the assassins here.
I must stay focused.
Looks like these guys are actually coming in.
Each battle a chance to grow. Over already.
I guess I could let them close in here. Because if we rally Shamir, then she takes a lot less damage too.
I'm good now.
Let's see, 62. What if we close countered with the silver? Will this just kill him? It's like 76. Yeah, this guy will just get one shot. Alright, sure. Works for me.
So helpful.
Too slow. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Too slow.
Sleep in the dirt.
Does this actually count as inside? I'm not sure if this counts as inside the zone. I think it shouldn't, but... There's like no visual for it. And I don't think there's any comments beyond the first attack.
Boring.
We definitely can't really physic anywhere other than base squish and mirror, so leave that as is right now. But the boss is coming towards us. So I guess because we shut down the reinforcements, they must be trying to come for us. That actually makes things kind of annoying, because now he's away from the, our warp in. It's tempting to do that.
Had to be done.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
If it fails, these guys shouldn't be too much of a threat to Eloise. So let's give it a go.
Let's begin.
Nice.
Ineffective. Ineffective. Not so fast. No
Good job,
hard
Eloise.
Too slow. You saw that coming. You never had a chance. So obvious. Won't work. Easy. So obvious.
The town is under attack. We have to move quickly.
Yeah, at least she's commenting on that there. Well, I guess if this guy's gonna keep coming towards us, we could actually send a net over and probably assassinate him that way.
Sleep in the dirt.
Can't afford to lose. Let's keep our guard up. I owe you. What's done is done.
Hilarious, just one-shot them, I guess.
I must stay focused. Why am I even here? As expected. Weak.
Saw that. Not so fast. Not so fast.
It looks like the wyverns have stopped. So I guess they stop being infinite if you kill enough of the stuff up here.
over already. I'm grateful.
No, they're still spawning. But the thieves are gone.
Weak. Predictable. Watch and learn. Should I have held back?
There we go. There's their D+. Nice. Let's get out of here. Well, that was fun.
Well, that's over with. They were.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we got the top prizes. Like that we got to mess around with our weirder setup stuff. So Annette's hit rate continues to be very, very annoying.
Brother, please wait.
For the lap.
You are departing.
You with you there.
But Professor,
Let's get to the prep screen real quick.
my dear brother,
Indeed.
I think I'll do the
I too.
actual setup
Professor, this,
on Friday, aside from... I'm gonna change Byleth back.
I knew. Wonderful.
So now we don't need to be... stupid armor. So we can go back to being an assassin.
What a str-
Now the question is whether to adjutant Ash with Mercedes or to deploy him directly. But I think it might be better just to adjutant him. So do Ash... Wait. That's the wrong one. Ash with Mercedes. Cynthia with the Dedue, I guess. Something like that. Do a quick check here. So 36. 25. So yeah, Mercedes is pretty unconcerned. I think it's the only the Warwalks deal decent dish damage. But we haven't even used any res boosters, we haven't used any pure waters yet. And a net can still actually a net can booster to 23. So like these guys do nothing. Then these guys do 9. If we pure water, they basically do nothing as well. So yeah, I guess I'll figure out how much I want to spend on this when we come back. Because we could do a lot of farming for Mercy and Ash here. Alright though, that's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday, Sunday, and Monday to continue this. Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be picking up Suikoden Tactics again, working from about the 1/3 to 40% point. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the current week. So I guess I can go ahead and send you off to Solomon. He's doing some Eternal Return stuff. Actually, let's see. Just make sure he's not ending. Let me just double check. Guess I can't really tell. Looks like he's doing looting. Oh no, he's trying to get into a match. Alright, we'll rate him. At least, unless I'm misreading the interface, but we'll just assume I'm not making a mistake. Anyway, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Suikoden Tactics, if not on Friday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.